But boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering why this team wasn't ready to go. That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
At the 35-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Chubb. Crosses midfield, still going. Down the sideline into the red zone. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Again, it's Chubb. Broke through the tackle. And he runs it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
To his back, Nick Chubb. It's a Seattle touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Trying it left side with Cook. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! And the Seahawks will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Hey.
Chubb running out of the gun. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
2nd and 13. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Hey, trio left.
Smith on 3rd and long. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that will not be enough for a first down. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
The wind was at his sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Complete to Shakir. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. He gets 6 on that play, and that's good for a Bills first down. Again, it's Cook. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Another one for Cook. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Now Allen going to the air. Finds Kincaid. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. They'll try the right side with Cook. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. And the Seahawks with a dime look defensively, 3rd down. Here's Allen. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. So some time to maybe reconsider what to do on 4th down. That's the end of the first quarter. Scoreboard shows 10-7. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at fourth down, but inside field goal range, so they could get 3 here. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
So close to getting off the field. But the fourth down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down and force another fourth down.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Play action now. Allen buying some time right. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Pass 85, pass 85.
Cook. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills take a second quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Strike, strike. Alert.
From the gun, Smith. On the move, headed right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
49, flip her off, 49.
Back to the air, it's Smith. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
Check 58.
Smith on 1st down. And this one's up there, but a little too far up there.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Seahawks will have a 1st down. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's chased all the way to the sideline and out of bounds near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He's on the move. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
He finds Fant. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Offense up to the line fast.
Indy. 13 next.
And again, it's Smith. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. trying this one up the gut. And he has him a small chunk of yards up to the 42. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give him 3 on that game. And that's good for a Bills first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. First down throw for Allen. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Seattle. The Bills trying to add to their lead. 2nd and 3 now. From the 47. Pass complete to Cook. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Allen now on first down. Flush down now to his left. And this time they're going to get there and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Throw caught by his running back.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 18 yards there. And it sets up Seattle with first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, Smith to throw. Metcalf there to bring it in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 35 on the pickup. And the Seahawks will have a first down. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Ty Johnson now to return. He stopped on the return at the 27.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. We're looking to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. The return manages to get just beyond the 30.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Tackle made by Jaron Reed. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why. And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Bills with a punt team out there. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. Hauls in this punt at the 8. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Got every single bit of that one, didn't he? Over 70 yards on the punt. And the Seahawks drive is going to start from deep in their own territory. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Tackle made by Von Miller.
Hey, here we go, Sunday.
1 yard gain.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Forced out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They got 24 yards on the play. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down.
Hey, here we go.
They run it from the gun with Chubb. Past midfield to the 45. And he's down to the 42-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
There we go, Sonoma.
Here's Chubb up the middle. Another big rip for him. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Here's Chubb. And he's brought down for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. Chased out to his right. Off the mark there, incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
On 3rd and goal, Smith. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. Oh, he eats a hit to bring an end to that return right near the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Hits him on the out route. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. Allen. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. He's got a man left. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
He brings it in. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. He'll try to do it himself. And this time he fights his way across for the touchdown. The Bills shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Josh Allen, the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Rams cut it to a field goal game. Ball set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Return starts at the 3. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The drive will start with a run by Charbonnet. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Von Miller. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here we go, here we go. Middle, middle. There we go, son.
From the 27. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And this is scooped up by the Bills.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now a give to Cook, running left. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he only gets this one down to the 9. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's Bills football. They trail late, but... Second down now, 7 to go. Back now, pressure on its way. Buys time, rolling right. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first.
And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
53, 53. Hey, here we go.
From the gun, Smith. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. On 1st down, Allen escapes the pocket. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And he slides down with enough to pick up that 1st. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
24. Sam Martin set to kick off.
The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. In the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
It's caught Metcalf. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
That's good for a Seattle Seahawks.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He finds Fant. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. And again, it's Smith. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Seahawks will have a first down. They're set up at the 35 now.
Hey, it's a clip.
Smith on first down. Smith and Jigba there to grab it. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Gets this to Fant. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Here's Chubb on second down. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Hey, alert. There we go,
Smith back to throw. Gets this one to Charbonnet. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks trailing by 11.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Tuesday.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal.
Hey, here we go.
Chubb will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
Second and goal at the
Middle.
4-yard line.
Here he is to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Check 59, cover.
To throw. Touchdown, Seattle. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
On the move, headed right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Tough one to retain through that hit. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Steadily keeping him involved in their passing game, Brock, but that throw didn't work out the way his earlier targets have.
It kind of felt like you could see that from the booth. This defense was sick and tired of this running back catching the ball.
Yeah.
A whole lot more active in their coverage, and somebody was ready to finally separate the football when it arrived.
Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Connects with Cook. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now it's Cook. A lot of grass ahead. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. It's a James Cook touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Now that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys too, but he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down on the sidelines, but for a lot of the guys coming into this league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score, you're going to want to eat, no matter what the game situation is, and they used every last second available.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And we are underway in London. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 13. Finds a seam down the middle. At the 20. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Aviators take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the Aviators will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he gets what he can by diving down, but they're still backed up a ways to begin this series. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Williams starting with a pass here. Completed here to Komet. Hits the 20. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears start off well to tie things 7-7. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. From the gun, McCaffrey. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
May now on 3rd down. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick, knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick, and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. They're out and set. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
From the gun, it's May. Reeled in by George Kittle.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That throw finds Kittle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And they'll have 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Tight end going in motion here. To the air on 1st down, May. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for the...
It's another first-half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he makes the Mets go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. 2nd time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough 2nd pick six to watch.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean. Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now May coming off that pick. He's on the move. Brought in by Ayuk near the sideline. And he's going to step out a yard or 2 short of the 30. 16 yards on the play. And it sets up 1st down. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. Working quickly here. May now from the gun. Trying for the deep ball. Oh no, they get him yet again. Tyreek Stevenson has it. And the Bears take over as he records his 10th career INT.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
1st down throw by Williams. Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 46. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Williams. He puts some power on a deep run left. Brought in inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears parlay the interception into points. It's a Roma Dudes, a touchdown! I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Throwing is May. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be a 1st down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. It's an early lead for the Bears. Back in a moment with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its drive. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Here's May. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Slot man motioned over. Brought in by Ayuk. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air yet again, May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 9 brings up 4th down.
May throwing for it. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First down, Williams. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. And he's going to step out with no gain.
All right, we'll call that one a drop. The escapes quarterback does. He avoids taking the sack. He's also denied a gain of any kind.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Williams from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Chicago first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage. Williams to throw on first.
And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Throwing again on 2nd, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
3rd and just 2 to go. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. This throw is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
First and goal. They'll try an option to the left. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Working from the gun, Williams. Chased out to his right. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Third and goal, it's Williams. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears running away with it in the second quarter. It's a Romadudze touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. 3-touchdown game for the rookie. That's pretty good in your debut season, Brock. But then you look at the clock and you see, oh, wait, we still have a whole half of football to play.
Yes, when some of that psychology comes into play, don't just be satisfied. You can look at it one of two ways. I'm satisfied with what I've done, or you look at it and go, I got another half. I can throw 3 more of these babies.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears continue piling on to this lead.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
They'll take over the first down again at their own 19-yard line.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. A give left side to McCaffrey. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. We've hit the 2-minute warning now in Britain. It's the Aviators. Backed up considerably here on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. He'll get this complete to Jennings.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's May. Headed out right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that gives them the first.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Made a throw it. He rolls to his right. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit, and he couldn't stay in the field to play. It's tough to blame him, though. He's got to leave the pocket, and he really had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
Back to the air. It's May. That finds Ayuk complete. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. To the air on first down, May. He's got it near the 8. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. Buying some time right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throwaway.
Moody knocks it through. And that lowers the gap to 25 points.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Mitch Wisnowski set to kick off.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. So new kickoff rules, this is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Aviators are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Mitch Wisnowski set to kick off.
Here's Wisnowski now to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Has the connection to Odunze. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. First down throw by Williams. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. They'll take that kind of passing from the rookie out of USC. He gets him the 1st. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Out of the gun, here's Williams. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Taking a big shot for the end zone. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Roma Dudes a touchdown. His third through the air this game. Santos now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears grow their lead yet again.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. May now from the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Trying to throw for it with May. He connects downfield on 4. They come through with a massive gain there on 4th down, 24 yards, and it's a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
May trying again here on 2nd. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to be down close to the 35 as he goes out. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll give him a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
And they send a man in motion. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. And they pick him off again. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Bears take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season. Well, no doubt they envision that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback. but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who senses the need for a splash play and delivers.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll send him over right. Williams from the gun. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 28 out of that play. And that's good for a Bears first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, here's Swift. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. From the 29. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They kick the running back in motion. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. And they pick him off again. Jalen Johnson with the pick.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. He's got it at the 30. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Extra point is good by Santos. And the Bears continue adding on to that lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. And they pick him off again! Tyreek Stevenson has it! And the Bears get it back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that 3rd quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the... And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Williams will look to throw. Pressure's on him, and it gets home. He's dropped. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. But the problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers, and they got one right there with that sack.
Pass caught by Adunze. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Off the play fake, Williams. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
They send a receiver in motion right. On 4th down, it's Williams. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears throwing 6 more on the blowout. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Santos now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bears tack on 7 more to their lead.
Aviators 10. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That's good. 4.
May on 1st and 10. That finds Ayuk complete. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. Into the red zone. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Bears are running them out of the building. Santos now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kevin Byard comes up with it.
Intercepted for the Bears. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here's 2nd and 11. He puts everything behind this one. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
3rd down. Here's Williams. Complete beyond the marker. Again, he's got room. Romadunze. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears continue adding to an insurmountable lead. It's a Romadunze touchdown. Santos connects on the point after. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. And now they face 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. Buys time, rolling right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down throw for May. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. To the air yet again, May. Oh, he got way too much under that one. Too high, that's incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long. May now from the gun. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Desperation time here on 4th. Taking a deep shot here. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
They're set up at the 35 now. Running with Swift out of the gun. And this is down across the 30 before it stopped. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from London. Bears very close to an 11th win this season. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, Williams. And nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's third down. Here's Williams. Complete out to the right side. Head out of bounds after a small gain.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
They'll run it with Swift. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Going to the ground again on first. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. They are on the counter with Swift. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock, even if it would have been a touchdown. That was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Moore's got it. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's 1st and goal. And he's brought down for a loss. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Wow, they're going to pass it here. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Aviators will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's the pistol snap to May. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. One final shot here. He'll get this to Samuel. And he'll get it up to the 27. So the Bears take this one on the road. And this streak will live to see another week as they take down yet another opponent over Brock. What has been an incredible stretch of games for them. So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. The Bears winners, as we say cheerio from London.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. It is the opener of the 2024 season for these two teams. And off we go on EA Sports. Velus Jones now on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's the rookie from UT. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. Going to set up the screen here to Hubbard. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Punting time for the Panthers, set to kick this one away. Rashid Shaheed back to return this one. Oh, hello! He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw to get started, it's Rattler. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now Rattler gonna throw. This throw right side is caught by Hill. He'll get this up close to a 1st down as he's stopped just shy of midfield. They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Rattler now back to throw. He's got his man. That's Olave. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the 1st down. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Nice pickup there by Alvin Kamara. And when you think about his career, Mike, the fact that for 7 straight years he's over 1,100 yards from scrimmage, that's the consistency. That's the ability to impact the game both as a runner and as a receiver that really makes him stand out from a lot of the other running backs in the league. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up the key 3rd down?
Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up. Throwing now is Rattler. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st, and he will dive into the end zone. Alvin Kamara, touchdown, New Orleans. Prater, extra point is good. The Saints have their first lead of the new year. They're up 7-0 here in the season opener. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Jones now on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Brooks. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He's going to air this one out. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Here's Young. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was at whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. To throw, it's Rattler. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He's going to take a shot down the field.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Young going to give it to Brooks. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. Here comes 3rd down. Out of the shotgun. Young. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. Young. Now he takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On the ground, it's Brooks. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a 1st down. On play action, Young. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Saints are going to get the football back as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. So, 1st quarter. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Rattler. This one complete to Hill. And he will dive into the end zone. 80 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Prater. Extra point is good. And the Saints move out on top, 14-0. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This one will not be returned, but bounced before the goal line, so it's a chance in week 1 to explain the new rule. It's touchback, and the ball comes out to the 20-yard line. On first down is Young. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire, so the defense finally gets a stop, and clearly the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. A run with Brooks. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone, inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Another try with Brooks. And he'll take this down to about the 15. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now Young. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. And instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception.
Here's Eddie Pinheiro now, as the Panthers will try the field goal. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Panthers get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3. So Pinheiro had the field goal a moment ago. And now he's back out to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Looking to throw, Rattler. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. Up the sideline to the 40. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. On first and 10, here's Brooks. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Alontae Taylor is there for the stop. Second and 7. We'll go once more with Brooks. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down. Back to throw. Young. He's got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. To throw is Young. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown, and instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
He's going to look downfield once again. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Mike, what we're seeing play out across the NFL is that offensively, it requires you to go the length of the field in a long, methodical drive. Your chances of coming away with points continue to go down the more you snap the ball. You have to be able to generate shot plays, pick up big, explosive chunks, because when you do, your ability to score points typically tends to follow. It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. The motion man is Sanders. A run with Brooks to begin this drive. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We're back to New Orleans. After this, they face 2nd down and 7. To throw is Young. Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Fair catch made here. The drive will start at the 23-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Rattler. Open man, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession.
And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Back to the air, it's Young. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. This time they stay on the ground. Call it a gain of 13. It's a Carolina first down. Here's Young. And he's not going to get away. They track him down. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go, right? We ask these running backs, Mike, to do a lot of work, find space, create something out of nothing. Well, this time, he was able to create nothing out of nothing.
What can they do here? This is third and forever. Off the play fake. Here's Young. And this ball incomplete on third down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, like living in these third and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
The score, Saints 14, Panthers 3.
All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Trevin Wallace in on the tackle. Here's second and 9. He'll look to throw. To the left side into the hands of Olave. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
That's going to be pulled in by Kamara.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on fourth and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll run it right here with Brooks. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Mario Davis there on the play. On second down, Young. A throw on the move is caught.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
They'll try and run it with Brooks. The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks. It sets up fourth down. They'll go. Young. He's got his man. That's Leggett. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on fourth down. Give inside. It's Brooks. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Here's Young to throw. He keeps it himself.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Now a 3rd and 2. They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. On third down, here's Brooks. He is in. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown, Panthers. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Willie Gay. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. We'll start at the 4. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll work the middle here with Kamara. And he'll get forward for about a yard. From his interior spot, that's Derek Brown on the tackle. Rattler now back to throw. The throw on the run is complete. The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Now Rattler gonna throw. He's got the connection there to Valdez-Scantling. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Now, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the first down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. Let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your...
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
And I feel like we see this so often, Mike, especially with how good these receivers are after the catch. They're so eager to pick up that extra yardage. Sometimes they don't completely put the ball away, and with how good these defenders are at knocking it loose, pretty fortunate on that one. His teammate was there to prevent that from being a turnover.
Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback. Nice job here by the defense. They understood this quarterback is looking to push this ball downfield past the line to gain, and he's got no choice but to check it down short to the tight end, rally tackle, and brings up 4th down.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Josie Jewell.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. A 2nd down throw for Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. We are through. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Young. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Saints have got it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. An even 40 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Right back to Olave. He's got it again. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Throwing is Rattler. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
What can you say about the effort of this defense, Mike? I mean, they find themselves backed up their heels on their own goal line, and not only do they come up with a big 3rd down stop, they take them back for a loss. Brings up 4th down, and wow, they got a chance to make a huge goal line stand.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll run. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll run here. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. Look at play action with Young. He'll try and get there on the ground.
This just kills you as a defensive coordinator. Here you are thinking you're going to get a 3-and-out, get off the field, pick up some momentum for your team, and you allow the quarterback to get loose with his legs, and he's able to pick up just enough on third down to convert, and now you got to go back out and defend a fresh set of downs. You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Throwing on second down, Young gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. They need to get it to the 27. This is third down. From the gun, it's Young. Now he'll air one out. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
They're lucky to have avoided this mistake here, Mike. In the fourth quarter with possessions running out, that would have been a critical back-breaking play in this game. And they're going to have second life now after that defender drops the ball. And let's see if they can take advantage of it.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Jones motioning here. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And he's going to have a Panthers first down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18.
First down, Panthers.
They'll stick to the ground. Up the sideline, past midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. They'll keep it on the ground. And not much there. Down to about the 13. They'll come up for second and 9. To throw is Young. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Hubbard. And the Panthers are going to be looking at a first and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. 10 yards to pick up there, and that'll get him a new set of downs. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards. So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Jatavian Sanders was the intended receiver. And now it's fourth and goal. Throwing is Young. And he'll take it on in. Velus Jones. Touchdown, Carolina. So now, an extra point really doesn't help that much. We'll try to go for 2 and make the difference 3. Now Young. And he will go down. Doesn't even get a throw up. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's first down. Here's Rattler. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency?
Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
A loss of 12 brings up third down.
Gonna need a big play now. Third down and long. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson. That is brought in. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. 2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Open man down the field, it's Olave. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
Big time throw there, sets them up really nicely. They find themselves well in field goal range for a potential game-winning field goal try. Under a minute. All they got to do is just keep working the clock, get as close as they can, send that kicker out there and see if he can make that kick.
And the Saints have got a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Looking to throw, Rattler. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Significant moment here for the Saints as they will try the 2-point conversion. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Trevin Wallace.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Raheem Blackshear on the return. This is 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. He'll let one go down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So this one, a win for the Saints. They move to 1-0 as they earn this victory in the division, no less, here in Week 1. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners, as we say.
Week 5 of the NFL. And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Bills and the Texans. And it's all just ahead on Madden NFL 25.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, Greg Wild, first month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you said, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own vibe, right? It's September, you're just starting to figure out how good you are. You don't even know how good your own team is, let alone the rest of the league. But once the calendar page turns to October, things start to become a little bit more clear. We know the contenders. We know the teams that have a long road ahead of them. These October games go a long way to setting the table come playoff time later in the season.
They run with the longtime Bengal, Joe Mixon. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. And in motion, it's Diggs. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. So, 4th down, and it's the former Chief, Tommy Townsend, to punt for Houston. This one, fielded, out beyond the 25. So, out come the Bills, and the face of the franchise, 28-year-old Josh Allen. Year 7 already with Buffalo. The last 4 years, over 4,000 passing yards in each. The man who makes this team go.
One thing about this guy that's pretty clear, Mike, is there's not a whole lot that rattles him. He does a good job staying even-keeled. You don't know if he just threw a pick or if he just led his team to a touchdown drive, and that was kind of the case last week. He didn't let it snowball into a bunch of back-breaking mistakes. He just shook it off and kept playing. Now, can he keep that mentality as the rest of the year unfolds? And if he does, he's going to give his team a chance every single week.
1st and 10 now from the 36. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Here's the 3rd-year man, Isaiah Pacheco. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
He's got room at the 30. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last. When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
From the gun, it's Allen. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. And he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, it's Dameon Pierce. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready now for their second drive. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Back to throw. He completes this one to Mechie. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. They'll look to throw. He'll try to run for it. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Bills offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
We talk so much about starting fast and then trying to sustain that throughout the course of the game. That's exactly what they're doing here. They've got the early lead, but they're not content to just sit on the ball. They're looking to extend it. Nice start here to this drive. Once they cross midfield, then it goes into go mode. You're trying to come away with points every single time you have the ball. It's a good way to start this game here in the first quarter.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
In motion, Shakir. Again, it's Allen to the air. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. Here's 1st and 10. In motion, Shakir. Allen going to throw again. That's taken in by Shakir. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal now. Tackle made at the 9. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Cooper going in motion. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short, put him down at the 1. They'll run with Pacheco. And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing them back, and it sets up 4th and goal. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills will extend to a 10-0 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
The Houston offense is going to make their way back onto the field. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Has an opening past the 40. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Man, how nice is it to have a guy like this? He's your backup running back, but he's kind of a change of pace. He's got that home run ability, and he showed it there. That was a heck of a run.
Right back to Pierce on 1st down. And he'll get 6 on this one, moving it inside the 40-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now they'll set up to throw. This one caught by Mechie. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. He'll look to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Schultz is the motion man. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. They'll look to throw again. Quick throw here is complete. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll look to throw yet again. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Another one from the 5. 2nd down and goal. Back to the air one more time. To the goal line and in. John Mechie. Touchdown, Texans. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Texans are on the board. It's 10-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return, it's Antonio Gibson. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Watch the pursuit by this defensive end. The quarterback tries to escape the pocket, but he just keeps on chasing him, and he closes that ground in a hurry and brings him down for a big sack.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. It is 3rd and 10. To throw is Allen. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. In motion, Shakir. Now Allen on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. To throw again, it's Allen. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Throwing again. It's Allen. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it.
Complete to Rasheed Rice. A gain of 7. First down, Bills.
Cooper going in motion. One more time going up top with Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Slot man in motion left. On second down, here is Allen. Open man, that's Amari Cooper. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. That's to Cooper again. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. A design run here for Allen. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal. Allen to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills will get out in front 17-7. Three seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He airs this one out looking for Mechie. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin with the early game across the Atlantic at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium in North London, where it was the...
And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. On the return, here comes Gibson. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. A quick slant into the hands of Cooper. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. In motion, Shakir. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
First down, Bills.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Allen going to throw again. That's taken in by Shakir. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
A handoff to Pacheco. And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw. He'll get it inside the 20. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A give here to Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Motion man is Rice. Now it's Allen. To the left side in the hands of Rice. Here now, 3rd and 5. Here's Allen to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bills will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Here's Pierce for the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready for their first possession of this second half. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Trying the right side, taken in by Collins. 13 yards on that pass play. 1st down for Houston. Shotgun, and they will run with Pierce. And not a lot there. Only up to about the 41. Here's a 2nd and 9. Back to throw. And he gets that one complete to Collins. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
In motion now, it's Collins. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Now it's the veteran, Dare Ogunbowale. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Christian Benford brings him down. They face 2nd down and 7. One of the tight ends in motion right. They'll look to throw. This one complete to Jordan. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Schultz is the motion man. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. Schultz is the motion man. Now they'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will score. Game on. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. On the return, here comes Gibson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. The tight end, Kincaid, in motion. On 1st down, it's Allen. That's over the middle, taken in by Cooper. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Play action. It's Allen. He's got a man downfield. It's Shakir. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's going to be caught by Kincaid. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Cooper going in motion. Again, it's Allen to the air. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think here we are in the 2nd half, and that's only his 2nd incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. To throw again, it's Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. One more time going up top with that. And the rush gets there. He'll be tracked down. From back at the 13-yard line, it is 2nd and goal. Cooper going in motion. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got it at the 3. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. He'll send a tight end in motion right. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. To the left side, caught by Schultz. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing now from the gun. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll look to throw again. He completes this one to Mechie. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Houston Texans.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. They come up for 2nd and 2. Schultz is the motion man. Back to the air one more time. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he will score. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. A one-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets to go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick, not much of a chance.
Second down and 8. Once again, it's Pacheco. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. This isn't going to work out much better either. Stop right at the line of scrimmage this time. No gain, tough sequence, and that brings up 4th down. And no chance to down this one. It carries deep into the end zone for a touchback. The Texans offense ready to get back at it. They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Rasul Douglas. The defense still with all 3 timeouts at their disposal as the quarterback's down 2 and E. Victory formation here as he's down 2 and E. Here's a 3rd and 10. So a road win here for the Bills. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago. And they make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one.
choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the It's week 5 of the 2024 season, where we'll see which conference reigns supreme tonight. It's the Saints and the Chiefs on Monday Night Prime Time.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. And just like that, the season has reached October. Joined by Brock Hewitt up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, I don't know about you, but I know this... Two of the NFL's final unbeatens putting their records on the line against each other as we're underway. Brown with a return here. He stopped on the return at the 27. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, fresh off a third Super Bowl title. The standard for quarterback excellence today, Patrick Mahomes.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, well, he cares less about those two numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And a man is there to knock that away. Couldn't connect on first, it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hauled in by Worthy. This is ahead for about 5. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up with the 20 after the touchback. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And bringing them out now, a quarterback who really knows how to make something exciting happen.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Putting the tight end in motion. From the 22 on 2nd down. Completed over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. He's dropping back to throw. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Now they'll throw out of the gun. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll come up 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Has it in close. Touchdown, New Orleans. Blake Groupie to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. It's Henry on the counter. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Second and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Throw on 3rd down. He's on the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Matt Ariza on to punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. Oh, stiff arm. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Plowing up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. That's the end of our 1st quarter. 3 more to go still on Monday night. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41.
1st down, Saints.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. All right, set now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This one's taken in by Hill. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. From the 23. He has it at the 5. It's a New Orleans touchdown. Groupie to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints double their lead to 14. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. Brown with a return here. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 38. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Finds his man, Gray. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Encroachment defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. 1st down from the red zone. This one's caught. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. A tight end in motion now. To the air, Mahomes. He's on the move. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. That's brought in by Mooney. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Second and 6 now. Buying some time left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. And he brings this one in, but does so out of bounds. That throw just took him too close to the boundary. We've got 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. On target to Worthy. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs pushing for a score before the break. 2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
Yellow. Right side.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pass complete to Wiley. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. One of the tight ends motioning left. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Called in by Worthy. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's DeMario Davis. And the Saints will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did, and boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
Has him on the quick hitter, and he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. We have a timeout here, 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 47. Finds a seam down the middle. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They are now set for 1st and 10. They are throwing it again. Got his target. It's Hill. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Mickey-Tomney's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. So new kickoff rules, this is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. That's complete inside the 35. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. So late in the half, Brock, why not take a shot downfield? And their prayers are answered as they come up with that late touchdown.
You know, this is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact, right? They rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball winds up as a touchdown.
And the kick is good, so they take some valuable points off that lead right at the end of this half. So at halftime, and I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL after this one ends. We're moving right along to the start of the second half. The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Saints ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They're going play action. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. Lone back gets the handoff. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
He's got a gain of 6 there. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Pass play coming here. On the move, headed right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. That one gains 7. And the Saints are going to have a first down. He'll throw it. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Here's the handoff. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Tackle made there by Derek Nottie. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. They'll throw on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. From the red zone now. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Here's a throw. Escapes the pocket.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
You're not going to see it in the box score, Kate, at the end of the game, but that was some high-quality zone coverage right there. Great design, tremendous communication, everybody trusting one another, and it allowed them to just collapse that pocket and finally get home.
Mickatommy's kick is good, and that'll double their lead to 6.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Kickoff taken at the 3. This return makes it up to the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Yellow.
From the 28. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Woo, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Punt team on, and they'll send this one away. He breaks a tackle. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Saints return. They've got first down from the 31. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. So 2nd down coming up. Give now to the running back. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Shotgun now on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Looking right, and he finds him. Escapes a defender. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. The give now out of the shotgun. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. All right, here we go, 2nd down. Back-to-back carries here. And they're going to bring him down after a good gain to the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and they only need 3 more now on 3rd down. Only 1 quarter remains in our final game of the week. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it. Here comes the Saints punting unit. And this is the 2nd time he's been brought on to kick it. And it sails out of bounds. That's a good kick. Got all the way down to what looks like the 10-yard line before leaving the field. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Finds him on the slant. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Right up the gut. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Throwing is Mahomes. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41. Play action, Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 13. He picks up 28 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another throw for Mahomes. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away. He's going to field this at the 2. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. And they'll wrap him up after a short carry at the 24. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7. Back to throw it. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed throw. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and he netted some positive yards.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
One of the tight ends in motion left. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Henry on the catch. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs clinging to a 1-point lead. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
At the Saints' 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to take this down inside the 25 before being stopped. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. This is Henry on 2nd. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. He goes to a knee as time winds down in this one.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second.
And he's brought down for a loss. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
This is why it's called a victory formation. He takes a knee and the seconds tick away towards a win.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. And this is exactly how they wanted to go into that bye week, partner, with a victory and some positives to build on in that nice extra time off. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up next, it's the Jets. Burner at wide receiver. Always staying busy. He's your league leader in receiving yards. It's the Jets and the Bills.
We are pleased, as always, to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
His game last week reminded me of the old song, accentuate the positive. That's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're a running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Straight ahead, Gibson. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. 12 yards that time, and a Bills first down. This rushing attack sure looks pretty effective here on this opening drive.
Yeah, they're finding gaps with very little problem right now. If this is going to consistently be this way throughout the game, there's going to be some adjustments made on the defensive side of the ball.
That'll be caught by Rice. The output from Rice in last week's game, 7 catches, 77 yards.
And he's able to pull that last pass in, but this is usually a pretty tough unit to try and maneuver against. They're in the top 10 in the league against the pass, and you and I both know there's not much difference between 1 and 10.
To the air, Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. Allen now looks to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Now Allen. That one caught by Rice. And down inside the 15 he goes. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Jermaine Johnson credited with that sack. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. Able to move the ball on that drive. Yes, just 3 points, but 4 first downs were in there.
Yeah, and you can look at it and feel pretty good about the whole thing and think, okay, this should continue throughout this ball game. On the flip side, if you're a defender, it's almost like, whew, we only gave up 3. They moved the ball on us pretty well.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the former Buckeye, the young rookie QB from Ohio State.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
Yeah, quick throw here, that's complete. Second down, 8 to go from the 28. They'll look to throw here. Looking middle, and that's complete. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Jets at a perfect 5-0 here to begin the campaign. And they've certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. The numbers for Hall in last week's ball game, pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. You look at this Buffalo defense. This unit coming into this one ranked number 20 against the pass in the NFL.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make because they know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get out of roll or chip away their timing.
Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 30-yard line.
In motion, right one of the tight ends. 2nd and 11. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, let's get 3.
Not one that I've ever met.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Motion man is Shakir. Now Allen. That's out to the flat for Gibson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll bring up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. The Jets offense led by their wide receiver headed out for their 2nd possession. And as we move deeper into the season, he continues to put up big numbers on a weekly basis. As you see here, he's the NFL's leader in receptions to this point of the year. They're able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
Good play there to pick up a 1st down for Conklin. And he's coming off the season where he topped the 600-yard mark for the first time in his career. He's become a reliable presence since arriving in New York.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. He gets away from one. He'll get this up to about the 44.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Randy Gregory from his outside linebacker spot gets him down there for a loss of 4. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. They'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. Yeah, boy, he had the marker square in his sights, but a good tackle's going to leave him about a yard or so short. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 7. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Here's Pacheco on the read option. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Well, there's big Quinnen Williams, the All-Pro, in on the tackle. To throw, it's Allen. Over the middle, Amari Cooper, it's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. Shakir hauls it in. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Here's a 2nd and 7. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He dumps this one off here to Hall. No gain on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will tie us at 3-3. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD, and it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
Has his man, it's Shakir. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Well, the home team's offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
In motion goes the tight end. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Rasul Douglas picks it, and he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
That is caught. Kincaid with it.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run here with Pacheco.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Toward the pylon, caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
Tyler Bass out for the Bills field goal.
From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle.
The kick by Bass is good.
And the Bills have taken the lead.
Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Open man here is Conklin. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
And a stoppage here. We're going to need to take a moment as a Jet was shaken up on that one.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43.
On the counter, it's Hall.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And hang on here. We've got an injured player, and that's the running back, Breece Hall.
Now a carry for Allen. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown.
Braylon Allen
with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Jets have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Carlson's extra point up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bills offense back out onto the field. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Play action. Now it's Allen. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. So still no touchdowns allowed by this defense. They get the interception there. CD, they have been rock solid.
And at this point, I think they have to expect that they're going to see some shots taken down the field. And that was almost a desperation throw right there, just kind of hoping something good can happen, a completion, a pass interference. But this was anticipated well, and they came up with the INT.
Back to throw now on first down. Being chased out left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. From the 23, here's a 2nd down and 4. In motion, the tight end. 2nd and 4. Quick hitter here, it's complete. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Allen. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Back to throw. Flushed out right. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. It's their quarterback. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Jets use the short field to get in for 6.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with it. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Carlson's extra point up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll send the tight end in motion. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. From the gun, it's Allen. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by DJ Reed. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40.
2nd and 5. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A great effort there. 40 yards. And the Jets get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Carlson's extra point up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Now Allen. Short pass caught by Henry. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. Gibson here running out of the gun. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. One quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. From the 43, here's the 2nd down and 6. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Short pass caught by Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Allen going to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. To the air, Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 26. A give up the middle to Gibson. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. On 1st down, right back to Gibson. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the 4th. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head. Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve. And he'll fight. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the 2nd half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory. And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory. So for the Jets, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings. Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options. It's week 6 of the NFL, and all eyes.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Patriots have a rookie quarterback. It is Drake May. Long past the Tom Brady era, it is May who is now the guy in Foxborough. Out of North Carolina, Greg, the 3rd pick in this past year's draft.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike. And I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
Throwing on 2nd down, May. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And this throw batted away and incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. May to throw again. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Throwing on third down is May. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Off the play fake, here's May. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. They send him right out of the slot. To throw again is May. Quickly to the outside and complete. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. He's going to try to pick up the first down with his own read.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
May now on first and 10. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They run with the third-year man. It's James Cook. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings us third and 5.
Working out of the gun. It's May. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
A 24-yard attempt.
Raiders' kick is good. And the Pats are out to an early 3-0 lead. 3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
We have the luxury each week, Mike, of sitting down with these players and really getting a behind-the-scenes look at what makes them so good and what makes them tick. And, man, wouldn't it be nice to be able to bring the fan kind of behind the curtain and let them see for themselves what we see firsthand? And, man, it would only take a couple minutes for you to realize just what kind of leader this guy is. You would never know he threw 3 touchdowns last week. All he wanted to talk about was the costly interception and the couple plays he left out there. That's why they rally around him. The better he plays, the better the team plays. They need more consistent performances from him to get the rest of this team to do their part.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing now from the gun. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Throwing now on third and long. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
So you spend all week, Mike, working on what they call the opening script. It's the plays that you love the most and you want to get called early. The problem? None of those plays account for being called inside your own 5-yard line. But that's exactly where they find themselves after that sack, and that's a disastrous start.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. And the defense, good job sticking to their rules. They didn't take their eyes off the running back, who gains nothing.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
On second down, it's May. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
From out of the gun, here's May. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now, May. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. They put Adams in motion. May to the air once more. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Ball is at the 8 for second and goal. Tight end going in motion here. One more time with Cook. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. James Cook, touchdown Patriots. It's his third touchdown on the year. So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here's the Florida Gator, Dameon Pierce. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Jelani Tavai there on the tackle. He'll drop to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. So they'll talk over what work to do following the sack. It is third and long. He'll look to throw. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
That'll be returnable from the 35. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The number 3 overall selection, Drake May, headed out for the next Pats possession. And the numbers have looked good this season. Case in point right here, right up there among the NFL leaders in touchdown passes. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. May going to look to throw. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. It'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another first down. Slot man in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's May. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They run out of the gun. It's Cook. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. To throw now, May. Now they'll send it out wide to Adams. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he will get into the end zone. Davante Adams. Touchdown, New England. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Prater, extra point is good. And the Patriots move further out in front. It is now 17-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Texans offense ready to get back at it. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, he'll throw, and that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Open man is Mechie. He's got it. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with him and take that play away.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. They'll look to throw again. Diggs on the reception. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with first and goal. Back to the air one more time. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action with May. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That is brought in. And he will take this one in. 80 yards. Touchdown, New England.
Think back to the spring, Mike. We all watched the highlights of this guy's pro day, and you always question, why do they make these quarterbacks just rear back and throw it as far as they can? How often are they really going to do that? Well, when they do, like we saw here, it is a thing of beauty. He put that big arm on display with that last pass, and it winds up going for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Steven Sims to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Texans offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. The next drive about to start as we take a look ahead to what's coming up the next couple of nights. Starting tonight, Sunday Night Football, it's the Bengals and Giants at MetLife Stadium, 8:20 Eastern Time. Followed tomorrow by Monday Night Football. Quick turnaround for the stadium crew. The Bills and the Jets also at MetLife. Kickoff there, 8:15 from Jersey. Throwing now on 1st and 10. He completes this one to Mechie. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We're back to Foxborough after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Schultz is the motion man. Back to throw. Over the middle. He's got the tight end, Schultz. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Houston.
Now they'll set up to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on third down. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Patriots offense and Drake May making their way back out. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down as an incompletion. Not wanting to take a chance this time, he'll keep this one on the ground. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. So we've come to halftime here in Foxborough with the Patriots on top. As we'll head down the coast now. Tour ahead. Both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Here comes a return from the 5. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. And, look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back, and in some of these coverage units, when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
Shotgun, and they will run with Pierce. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down. They'll look to throw. He keeps it himself.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
A run out of the gun with Pierce. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Pierce. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Dameon Pierce. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. They'll try and run it here with Pierce. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. Schultz is the motion man. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That is caught. What a throw. John Mechie. Touchdown, Houston.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is, they're enough time to come all the way back.
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. And he's got it. In for the 2, and we're back to a 2-score game. The lead is cut to 16. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll look deep, left sideline. And he's going to take this one all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, New England. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Sim. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Texans offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
This one caught by Mechie. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of a first down after a gain of 7. 3rd down, 3 to go. Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this 3rd down a lot tougher. That's on the former first-round pick, Titus Howard. Schultz is the motion man. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. Putting the tight end in motion. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. They put Adams in motion. And he'll get this up past the 30-yard line. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From out of the gun, here's May. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They put Adams in motion. To throw on 1st down is May. Short pass taken in by the tight end. 12 was nice last time, so they did it again. Another 12-yard pickup and another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
May to throw again. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35. A run out of the gun with Cook. And not a whole lot to speak of there. He'll work it down inside the 35. Here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Cook. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun. It's May. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Now a 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
We'll try and run here with Cook. And the Patriots are going to have 1st and goal coming up. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
13 yards on the play. The tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Here's Cook. He'll try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2.
At the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, it's May. That is caught.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board? Because
good blocking, and he's in. James Cook, touchdown, Patriots. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Sim. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Texans offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. This one complete to Jordan. Nice gain on 1st down, but the penalty flags come in. The question now, will the play stand? Laramie Tunsil, the big tackle, flagged there. He'll look to throw. Trying the right side, taken in by Collins. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From out of the gun, he'll throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Schultz is the motion man. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They're going to motion the tight end over here. They'll look to throw yet again. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. On 2nd down, Pierce. And he'll get it down to the 12. And that'll give him a new set of downs from in close.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Texans 1st down.
In motion now, it's Collins. To the air now on 1st and 10. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete. They face 2nd down and 7. He'll drop to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
The Patriots offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And this game really just illustrates how important home field is in the NFL. On paper, this didn't look like much of a matchup, but now it's looking like it'll be one of the biggest surprises around the league this weekend. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
May going to look to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. And that changes things. Out of bounds inside the 40.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run with Cook. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Cook. And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 5. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
So it's a win for the Patriots. They're able to bounce back after a difficult loss a week ago, respond with a much better overall performance, and it culminates in a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Patriots winners at home as we say so long from Foxborough.